things first. The vineyard.
And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
Alright.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
Damn, it growls like an angry wolf.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Yes, so this was an alchemist. There you go, alchemy table. Transmutation of mutagens. Alright. Transform mutagens. Base versions. I will talk about that in a minute. What? Oh. It's the third icon. I think it's just these two together. Alright. I got the garden going though.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds?
Good.
Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
So, sometimes I have to brew a potion,
Thank you.
but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Might as well get everything.
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
You know what? For now, we won't, because I don't know how much money I have.
Ponder the
Let's put a pin in this for now.
Not the slightest problem.
I don't think we're spending on anything else, so I guess.
How might I...
Start.
As you wish. But of...
In
Oh,
my Roach.
I shall get to work at once. Will you be needing...
Feels like by investing a bit of coin.
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that we've finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks.
For
Also
now, I'm
some
not going
new
to get this stuff.
furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls.
Yeah, and I don't think we're
would
going to
do
need money
much
for
to
anything,
improve
but
the guest
just in
quarters.
case, we'll hold out for a little bit more. Yeah, I got the
Let's put it.
Not the
mechanic
sli-
stuff now. Good. Alright. Well. Couple things to discuss. I was mentioning how
Shout, the beast!
my swallow, which is the heal over time potion, wasn't really doing a lot now that we've leveled up and got more health. I was like, man, I'm hoping we can find a superior recipe. Turns out I had the superior recipe all along. For both of them, actually, so I did go ahead and upgrade them. So now we have superior instant heal and heal over time. In terms of the values, the instant heal went from 60% to 100%. So that's great, in addition to having even more charges, which is great. And then the heal over time went from 1300 to 1600. So it's still not a lot. You still need 3 of them for 1 full heal. But again, it will make a pretty big difference. So yes, I actually had the recipes all along, just never used them. Otherwise, I do have my troll decoction I haven't been using. So I was using like those the food to get that little bit of healing done. But I might as well use the troll decoction. There's only one, but it lasts for a half hour. It heals more than the food does. And again, I won't use it too often, but when I do use it, the odds are we'll be resting eventually anyway, and it'll refresh, so that's fine. The other thing, yeah, one more thing which is pretty big. I added a new mod, and this is going with the like mutagens that they just told me about down there. So in the game, you get mutagens, and these mutagens are the things that you equip here for the bonuses. So blue is sign bonus, and each of the blue skills gives you more to that. Red attack power, and green is health. And those are the only 3 that you get. When you kill monsters, they give you color mutagens, so blue, green, red, which goes into my farming I'll talk about too, I had to do. But they also have a chance to drop monster mutagens. So a foglet can drop either, I don't know the exact color, so I'll just make this up. A foglet could drop either a blue mutagen, or it could drop a foglet mutagen. What does a foglet mutagen do? The exact same thing as a blue mutagen. So monsters have a chance to drop monster mutagens, but the monster mutagens are exactly the same as the lowest tier color mutagen. So at least the lowest tier blue can be combined to a medium blue and then a greater blue. The monster mutagens in base game are just the lowest tier mutagen. So I didn't even know until right now what the hell they were for anyways. Turns out you can then deconstruct them and convert them. We just learned that right now. So, I mean, I can look at that really quick. But it might be changed, because I did just install a mod, which is what I'm going to talk about, but let me see here. Okay, yeah, so you can just straight up deconstruct them and convert 1 to 1. So I can convert the Foglet mutagen into a lesser blue. And for all intents and purposes, in the base game, they're the exact same thing. It's just that you couldn't stack them, so you needed this mechanic to be able to stack them. But still, it's very disappointing. Like, what's the point of getting a monster-specific mutagen if it doesn't do anything different? Well, that's the unique mutagens overhaul mod, which changes the stats of those monster mutagens to something different, so they're not just generic mutagens. And it allows you to, just like normal mutagens, upgrade them from lesser to normal to greater. So, looking at the stats, it is generally balanced. It might be slightly stronger than, like, if I wanted to completely balance everything. It might be a little bit stronger than it should be, but I don't really care. So I'm going to use one example. It's the one that's going to be most important to me. So in the base game, the Foglet mutagen will give you the exact same stats as this lesser blue. So the Foglet mutagen would be +5 psi intensity. And that's all it will ever be. You can't combine it to be stronger. We can convert it to a lesser, so it's literally just a lesser mutagen and nothing else. With this mod, instead, the Foglet is now ARD sign intensity, which will play into our ARD build. So all the mutagens now have unique stats. So maybe we can look at some of these, like Lesser Cockatrice, sign intensity adrenaline. Basilisk, Quen sign. Archgriffin, attack power, adrenaline. So there's usually like a pool of like 5 or so skills. Maybe more. There's like crit chance, crit damage, sign, attack, armor piercing, and then each of the unique signs, and some variation of 1 or 2 of them. And again, generally speaking, the numbers seem kind of balanced. So that's part 1. And then part 2, like I said, is not only did it change those mutagens, it now allows you to combine versions of them. So you can go from a lesser Alghoul to a normal Alghoul to a greater Alghoul. So it's literally the same function as the traditional mutagens. So that makes sense to me. Monster mutagens shouldn't be just generic mutagens. They should be different. And if you can combine normal mutagens, then it makes sense you can combine monster mutagens. And they do have to be combined with their counterpart. So again, I think the stats they give are pretty balanced. The crafting is completely balanced, since again, it's the same recipe as normal ones, just mixing and matching between monster and normal. I do see the potential. So in this specific case, the Foglet. So, a greater blue gives 40 sign intensity, whereas a greater Foglet, I believe, will end up giving 60 ARD intensity. We'll have to see when we finally upgrade them. So I think that sounds kind of balanced, because obviously 60% ARD is more than 40% all. But because it's more specialized, it makes sense that the number should be higher. And again, the way you craft it is the same way we're crafting a greater blue. So it's not like we're using less resources to do this. So it costs more resources, gives you more value or more numbers, but is more specific. So to me, that sounds balanced. So yeah, that sounds a cool mod. That is the unique mutagens overhaul. Now, we won't be messing with that just yet, but we'll probably be doing it maybe like next time. I don't know, maybe we will do it today too, but the thing is, we need to save these things to upgrade, so it's going to be fun. So we'll go over this when we start doing it, but yeah, the unique mutagens overhaul mod makes sense and seems pretty fun. Lastly, I did get the tiniest bit of farming done for the red mutagens, so I can actually unlock this. Now again, we'll go over these things when I switch to them. Right now I'm unlocking them solely to unlock another slot. So for now, we'll just unlock that. And unlock that. Yeah, see, I need 2 more greens for that, which I could do. I'd rather save the points just in case. Till I'm ready to unlock 2 more. I'd have to get that too, which probably cost a lot. Oh no, I can't get that. I have to go here first. Oh, so we need more red. Alright, but that unlocked that. So, today is the last day we're doing the Igni. So after today, we'll switch to Ard, which means our points don't really matter. I have a slot open. I could put the blue there, but like, there's nothing I really care about. I guess it'd be like crit chance I can throw in there, or I can get like better healing. But just for today, as a farewell to Igni, we'll actually max out the melt armor, which will allow Igni to, again, weaken enemy armor. And that'll be good. And that's everything. Let's see. Veni Vidi Vigo. You come to the ship by sailing?
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
And it's been 2 days that we spent traveling here. I don't know if this is right. Under cover of darkness, well, obviously. Dude. I didn't walk on it, so I try to jump on it and he jumps over it. Obviously, this isn't stealthy, but it's a game, so I'm gonna test and see.
Boat! Shoot!
Okay, so that doesn't work.
Parley! Damn it!
So then, how do I would just dive and swim? Yes. And we have plenty of breath. Where do I surface though?
There in the water! Shoot!
Yeah, well, okay. I'll also read the quest. Like, what do they want me to do?
Damn the dogs. He's hidden somewhere! Halt! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
So, am I really not supposed to sneak? It just says, yeah, nothing. I don't know if you can actually sneak onto it, because unless I can use this from underwater. I mean, unless I'm supposed to surface directly on that. Let me try it one time.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
That marker. So I did get the places of power on Skellige off stream, so that's good, because we're gonna need plenty of points. Which is good, because I was thinking to myself, you know, last 2 or 3 days, like, man, skill points don't matter really now. And now they do, because the mutagens. Awesome. And that's where, again, this unique mutagens overhaul, it's gonna be fun to do. Again, when we start doing it, I already have plans for what I want, but it just adds more things. Like, oh, it's great. Thank God for mods. I mean, and the game's great without it. You do not need the mods, but these are the type of mods I want. I say it all the time. I've said a lot in this game. I like progression. That's why I'm doing, like, several builds. And this is the final form of my, I mean, not everybody's, but this is the final form of my Igni build. And then I'll transition to an Ard build, which I'll do 2, maybe 3 forms of. Just, again, always having something different to do, something new to do. You don't need to, but I like that kind of stuff. This mutagen overhaul is one of those things. So again, how else do I sneak on? If there's lights everywhere, like...
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders!
There's no fucking way to sneak on. Alright. Because technically speaking, there's no lights here. I think it's one of those things where the entire thing is lit.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Triss, where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Okay. And the last one. Is his lab. Oh, fast travel right there.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
Oh, talk to Yen.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
You've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take
Okay.
care of it.
Almost like I was ready for that. Why am I not starting to fight with adrenaline? I'm supposed to.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avallac'h's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt! It seems someone was literally just here.
Avallac'h's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Okay. I mean, you can probably teleport here and there.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom. Yen.
Lineage.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikere, the Elder Blood. From Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Yeah.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
So he was trying to forge someone of the blood. When everyone died, lost not only a fine sage and leader, but chance to renew the gene of the Elder Blood. Had interpreted Cyril's willingness to attempt to beget his child. A personal triumph. Impression on her, a very negative effect.
Someone's there,
Mirror standard.
beyond the door.
Might have expected a hidden portal.
I don't know what Yen said because I was at this.
Elves sure know their fragrances.
Okay.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Use.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours, to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
Alright. Aha. Oh. Nothing. Alright. So seemingly his lover.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindarsfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri. Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindarsfjall?
I can.
Oh god.
Let's do this.
Poor
Come back
Geralt.
soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Now, obviously he was cast out, but we redeemed him. Did they really not believe me? Wow, those assholes. But he redeemed himself. He went to battle the thing. The better grave, anyway.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Where's the option to tell him
Lower
he wasn't
your
Craven?
voice before we need another grave.
He redeemed himself.
Him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall.
I hate how they're just ignoring the fact that he redeemed himself. Like, the rest of this is fine, the reaction and all that. But their reaction, like, makes no sense.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Alright, so 2 main quests done pretty quickly. Actually, that was a different main quest. That was 3 main quests. Alright. Obviously, we don't loot anything. Alright, so is Avlok gonna...
Around your laboratory.
Okay, she
I never
told him.
doubted you would.
Okay.
But why did you? You might have just asked me.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene? Unlikely.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Dorren's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
The rest of that doesn't really matter.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything.
we can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Alright, let me just do a manual save, but there's nothing else to do.
See you on Undvik.
On thin ice. Alright. You know what? Technically, the garden's done. Let's get our first pick of the flowers. I won't be doing it on stream after this, but just get the first one. So again, this is for being able to convert mutagens. Because green mutagen is extremely common. Blue is relatively common. And red is extremely rare. Now I did some farming down off stream. It's still RNG, but I did find ones that had like a 40% chance of dropping it, which is actually pretty high compared to everything else. So I could farm it if I want to, but this is now just another option as well, where we can just convert it. I don't even need to return to him. I'm assuming I can just go to the garden. An auto pick, yes. Here you'll find plants that create dyes, change color of Witcher gear. Alright, so that's all the ones being auto-looted. We need grapes specifically. A lot of them popped. There you go, winter grapes. Alright, we got them. Perfect. Alright. It's not like we can convert a lot, but we're not going to right now. This is just for later, so... Here's how many we got at all. So now I can convert to... What we would be doing is converting to red. Using like a blue. We have 7 of them. Not a lot, but again, if I ever needed to. But long term, we'll get a lot more of these. This I think I have to buy, but we'll see once we're in the DLC. I should hopefully be able to loot this stuff. I would imagine, since I didn't get this stuff in the base game, it's probably only available in the DLC, so we'll probably get it when we get here. But hey, groundwork's done. Now when we need it, it's available to us. Perfect.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Undvik.
Geralt of Rivia.
Know any other Geralts?
Come with me, please. They've been expecting you.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Naglfar should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfar.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eredin. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The Elder Blood can be fiery.
Didn't sound convinced.
No. But I can't very well tie her up and teleport her away, can I?
Definitely advise against trying that.
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
And they keep warning me at some point it's gonna be a point of no return. I actually gave a legit warning for the previous one.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eredin and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
Which is interesting because I already forget which mage it was. One of the mages wanted her out. And it seems like she wants out herself, so that kind of works in that mage's favor, but, you know, is that good or bad? Huh?
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avallac'h awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Wasn't sure if they were panning up to like show someone there or whatever, like one of the mages in bird form. Quartermaster we can talk to. I talk to him while he's walking? Yes.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I think it teleports him to his end location.
Show me what...
So, shouldn't be anything. It's all just durability. Now we should be good.
So long.
And I know we looked, there's like no weapons or anything. But, whatever. Next batch will be in the 40s. So no Wolven, no Witch Slayer. Long Claw. That's it. Stino. RP. RP would switch sign for attack and stamina, not needed. Also, this has armor piercing too, which is better anyway. Negotiator. Let's see. That's okay for an Axii build. In fact, that's amazing for an Axii build. Like, who the fuck has an Axii build? Now, if this was anything else, if it was Quen, specifically in this case Igni or Ard, or even Erden, so that'd be an awesome sign and penetration and crit chance. This would actually be a great weapon, but it's Axii. Any of the other three I would want. Fine. Oh, and point of no return at some point.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Interesting, there's no pop-up warning this time.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. Sword, Geralt.
Since to break a leg, break a sword.
Aizio, Galevuane.
The Naglfar must be nearby.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Ooh, one shots. Okay. We just keep spawning. We'll clear the ones in our way, but not like go backwards. This is pissed off Ciri. She's not really pissed, but motivated Ciri. That's better. I don't know, is he just like swinging a sword? His staff, like his staff is a sword? 'Cause I thought he was casting spells, but I'm not seeing any spells coming out. Yeah, I guess he's just swinging his staff like a sword.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Jothyard.
I don't know why he was Super Saiyan when he was frozen. Okay.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Let us.
Violent.
It's not giving me my adrenaline point when I start the fight for some reason. Like, yeah, right there. Weird. Igni doesn't matter for the damage, but it still technically is reducing his armor.
It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
He can actually take, like, he doesn't burn as a dot.
Even should you kill me.
And now I'm not even seeing myself do any more damage after I hit him with it, but oh well. Very passive in this fight, not really doing much. But then again, half my powers seemingly don't really do much against him either. It's just straight smack him. He put me somewhere that we like can't escape from. No, just underwater. Can't lose body. Alright. So I would say he tried to flee, but that's not true because he grabbed me intentionally. So he intentionally put me down here. Maybe he did think that I wouldn't be able to surface in time. That would have been his plan. Yeah, I guess his plan was like to hold me down so I wouldn't be able to swim up.
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your help! You'll not cut through their fate! Too late! Push them in the sea!
Taking way too much damage here. Being too aggressive. Oh, I actually don't have to fight them either. Oh, just one-shot him.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel?
Hjalmar, you seen Ciri?
By the Naglfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Whoever the fuck you have in your sights!
What now, you piece of
Any
filth?
last words?
You haven't killed me yet.
No. You are my toy.
Well, I think we'll pop this troll decoction, heal for the next half hour, and replace it.
But I should spare your life. Any last words?
Set your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Save him.
Because I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
These moments do really work with me being, having that toxicity. Very immersive. It fully heals me, so that's kind of cool.
Come on.
Alright, so the dot doesn't matter. Technically the fire is putting a debuff on him though. I don't know how important that debuff is, but... In terms of damage, we really only have our basic attack and the Erden turret. Everything else is negligible. I'll still place some shit down. What the hell?
I plan to kill Ziriel quickly.
Behind so he stays in the circle.
I shall not deny
So I immediately knock him out of the circle. This is good that this is our last Igni build, you know. Thematically, we're using Igni to deal with the Frost guy. And again, I have a lore reason why our second and potentially endgame Ard build will be what it is. Uh-oh, I can't move. Okay, that's fine. Oh, now I can move. Oh, that jump. Oh, weird. What? Why is he jumping? I'm not... He can't even jump in combat.
Show me what you got.
Alright, I think I got hit like once. Obviously I was healing throughout, but it's a very minor heal. I stayed at like 98% health or above. I don't know if I believe this is the end. Okay, I believe this is the end.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
I also never trusted him, so it's not necessarily tricking me. I mean, it would be a trick, I guess, if he did make off with her, but like, it didn't trick me in the sense that he betrayed us. Ooh, Eridan's sword. Okay.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
We have to wonder, what is his real goal? Because again, the Hunt's goal was to flee. Now his goal could be the same. And maybe he wanted Eridan out of the way so he can take charge? Or what's this something far worse that she's thinking of? I don't know.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
We've never really had any idea like what he was up to. I never trusted him, so this doesn't surprise me. But we why are you jumping? I didn't even press a button. Oh, okay, this is a bug. I'm not pressing any buttons. Like I'm not pressing anything. Maybe if I like use the. No, what if I use spacebar? Nope. Okay. I gotta save. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure autosave. Checkpoint. Yeah, alright. So that happened at the end of the fight.
Hunt lay defeated. As to Ciri with her exceptional gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avallac'h were somewhere on Undvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them.
Uh-oh.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as
what do I do?
We will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Okay, now he's not jumping. Hold on. Did I fix it? Alright, I fixed it. I don't know what I just ran around. When I was sprinting, I hit space and he rolled, so maybe that canceled it. So like hitting space to jump didn't cancel it, but hitting like running in space. I don't know. Either way, weird bug.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
I'm supposed to follow you, Yen, but you're so slow. And I have to zigzag to stay behind you.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Not that horse? That horse.
Move it.
Cyclops.
These giants in them, just like the balance.
This is not Ragnarok. Not yet. The
Oh,
conjunction
there's
is
so
just
many
beginning.
things to fight.
Next.
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not.
More on the way.
We must hurry. The
Oh my
gates
God.
between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
I don't know if I ever followed Cyclops. Come on. Horse. Come on, horse. Yeah. Alright, yeah, and I guess I'll lead the way and assume it's this direction.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait. Tavares Tavo. Keep near me.
Cold.
Audio. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm always concerned. Not OBS, so once again, it's a crash. This is like 3 days in a row, so this was before I started fucking with my CPU as well, so I'm pretty confident it's not the CPU. This just started happening. At least it is either the last 3 days in a row now, or 3 of the last 4 days. So far, it's only been once per stream. That makes sense why the audio started skipping for a sec.
The king of the Wild Hunt lay defeated. As to Ciri with her exceptional gift, her story
And,
was
you
hardly
know, to be
done.
fair, we certainly
The
were
sorceress
experiencing some
herself, the
issues
Witcher
before that.
determined.
Could be the game, could be mods, could be the system, but again, even though I am fucking with the CPU stuff, I don't think it's the system. And to be fair, I'm sure this is pretty graphically and, you know, CPU and all that intensive here. And everything's still running smoothly, so... Yen, are you not... Well then how about you stay close like you're supposed to? Okay, I can go. Come on, Yen. Oh, look how fast she slightly jogs. Are we sure Ciri's the princess, or is it Yen? It's in such a hurry here. I'm gonna save in case crashes happen, but... Yeah, it's happened 3 times, but it's only happened once per stream, so... Should be fine. Come on, yeah, we're almost there. There you go. Thank you.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
Got
I'll
it.
come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agared! Tiggy! Agared! Now, Geralt!
My heartfelt regards.
Oh, all my buffs are removed. Oh, that sucks. Including my troll decoction. Well, thanks, game. Doesn't really matter, but still, it kinda sucks. Nothing here.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know, I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
Yep.
The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
So again, the White Frost is this like world-ending thing that has been destroying world after world after world. It's actually what the Wild Hunt was fleeing from, which is why they wanted Ciri to use her teleportation abilities to take the Wild Hunt civilization to here to flee the White Frost. So yeah, she's out to stop the White Frost, which means, you know, is it an entity, like a being type of thing? Or is her Elder Blood just using a spell? I would imagine maybe a spell. Something.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Toasty can't stop her.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think.
Yeah. No one can stop Geralt. No one can stop Yen. And she is Geralt and Yen together. Nobody's stopping her. Yeah. It's either like a Galactus style thing, a being, or what I'm assuming is it's just this like powerful magic, which is why you need powerful magic of the Elder Blood to just stop it. Uh-oh, no. Okay. Why was she remembering the money? I don't like that she remembered the money, because I have no idea if the other choices... I mean, the reason we took the money is because we were gonna pay for all the destruction and shit. It wasn't because we did it for money. Dude, did I get a bad ending? Because, I mean, I was role-playing the choice. I knew the game wouldn't take that choice as how I wanted it to, but I wanted to role-play the choice of taking that money. But the other choices I didn't think were that bad. Alright. Again, something begins. Talk to the werewolf.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
You mean the magic lamp? That or the magic spell thing, which all I have to do is press E. I don't see either.
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp. Is there no other way?
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
If I may, why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you. Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead. Go.
Come on,
What's your
we
name,
didn't.
werewolf?
Barum.
Lead me to the crone, Barum.
We didn't get that ending, right? See, I don't know the endings, by the way, so I don't know. But
Wolf cubs inside.
surely this isn't a Dead Ciri
Carry
ending.
them out of the swamp. They'll not survive here, or they'll change into something. I sense a wolf. And men.
How many?
10, no more.
Stay out of it.
You just leave the wolf in the trap? Why?
What are you doing here?
The she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps.
Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have as a wolf baiting.
Oh.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Where's the crone?
Sod off. Your kind's not welcome. Leave our lands.
Not just yet. Soon. First the crone.
You're 1. We're 10. We've got hounds. Wanna end like the she-wolf?
Calm down. We don't need to fight.
Just go. And the lady of the swamp, you leave her be.
I mean, we don't need to ask him to release the wolf, because the wolf was hunting down their pack, and I mean, I don't know, it does seem a little inhumane to do it this way, but maybe, I mean, if they don't have an arrow, and I guess they're afraid to get close to it, like... That's inhumane, fuck it.
Release the she-wolf.
I'd say release or kill.
She's raging. No, she's good as dead, but has yet to accept it.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cattle, and she'll keep hunting. Damn animal. It's the ploughing enemy. It's her or us.
My sentiments exactly.
And they really can do this, but I think Geralt's a little mad and doesn't want to hear this shit after Ciri died, and the pain of the wolf like himself, the white wolf.
You alive, you wretch!
That explosion. Very satisfying.
One cub lives.
Come on, no time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crone.
Though I was also thinking about the werewolf, knowing he'd like this, but again, this is more so I can't free her or anything. Looks like she's dead. But again, this is just Geralt being emotional and them being assholes, and yeah, they were in the right. I guess they weren't in the wrong, we'll say it that way. But, oh well. The mutagens.
She's close. Somewhere here.
Go back to your wolf dreams, Barum. Save the cub. Go away, far away. Find yourself a comely wife wolf and live.
Let me help you.
No.
Remember, like a hounded wolverine she'll fight. She could kill you.
I know. Now go.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel their hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Cyril is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
You've changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of a suicide's breath.
I can't live this. You must die.
Stay out. You've changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of a suicide's breath. You wish to die, Witcher. You wish
I wish you to die. Where'd she go? The audio sounds condensed for some reason. And we also got Ziriel and Swallow Swords, which is Ciri. Come on. He's not really dead. Here, audio is just condensed, so it's the game. No, she actually is dead, dude. Fuck.
The Third Northern War ended. The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Ymir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Ymir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Cerys' enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. As for Ciri, that's hard to say. Since the events on Undvik, she is...
Okay, so it's not guaranteed she's dead. I think that's it. Come on, it has to be something afterwards. Ugh. So, I mean, obviously it's not confirmed that she's dead, but... also not confirmed. Now, again, I don't know the other endings, so I have no idea. Damn. Alright, story has come to a close. You can continue traveling. Everything will be as before the last chapter. Yeah. But obviously it wasn't just the money thing. It was putting the necklace on her, which I imagine is good. And then the other one was the mages, where she wanted me to go with her. I went with her. I figured that's good too. Like I don't see how. I mean, the money obviously, I can see how she was upset by that, but I can't imagine that'd be the only thing that influenced everything like this. And again, I knew that wasn't a good quote-unquote choice, but I was role-playing. Oh well. Let's see what we got. I do have my normal weapons on. So we got Fire Sign. A little more Sign. Fire damage compared to armor piercing. I assume the fire damage might be a little bit more because it's just raw damage. I don't know. I mean, technically that might be a little bit better. Especially because of the psi intensity, but I think I'm fine. Psi intensity 60, and then adrenaline and stamina. So that's all about casting signs in every way. And you get attack power, which is pretty much so it's really just the fact that one is better for signs, the other one has that 200 armor piercing, so I'd lose a ton of armor piercing for sign regen and sign intensity. Again, probably good, but I'll keep what I have for the balance. And then these are the Ciri swords. It's a Witcher set. For what? Oh, this is Cat, I believe? Either way, I don't care about it, but yeah, it's one of the normal sets. Interesting. Wow. 850 armor piercing. That's nuts. More attack power. So this has more raw damage, but it has no sign intensity. Yeah, I don't know how important armor piercing is the thing. Again, I'd lose my sign intensity, but gain a fuck ton of armor piercing and adrenaline point gain, but I don't necessarily need that. And then that, again, more armor piercing, same attack power. I swap sign intensity for adrenaline. So yeah, I don't know how important armor piercing is. I'll look really quick, because I'm more curious. I think I'm not going to make the switch, though. I am curious. Armor piercing, useful. How important is armor piercing? Now again, obviously this is people saying this, so it's not guaranteed, but human enemies have about 50 armor at most in the base game. Doesn't increase per level. Oh. Alright, so for humans, armor piercing supposedly. Now again, this is 8 years ago too, maybe it was changed in the next gen update. For monsters. Only certain monsters have armor. The max amount is 180. Alright, so I feel like armor piercing probably isn't really worth it. When you're sacrificing other stuff, which is what I assumed, and again, I'm just more curious than anything else. Alright. Yeah, so apparently the enemy armor doesn't scale in the game, so all the enemies that are high level like will still have the same armor as if they were low level. So especially endgame doesn't matter. Alright. Ah, that fucking bums me out with Ciri though. God damn it. Again, I can't get it. I knew it was a bad choice, but like I intentionally did that for reasons that I couldn't have Geralt say because it's a game, but man. But otherwise, that's it for the base game. So let's see, we are 38. And get 3 points there, but then we need a shit ton of red for that. I can try this, it's probably gonna cost, what was this, 5? I don't want to get that though, because technically I have to get up here, so the easiest things would be these two, but this isn't actually easy because of the red mutagen. I might as well just wait to unlock these to unlock the next slot. This is gonna piss me off. Not even piss me off, it makes me sad. Oh well. Well, let's start, what am I doing? The Hearts of Stone stuff. And Geralt later told me the story which began at Seven Cats Inn. Mentioned he felt drawn to the place as if some strange, undefined force wanted him to appear there. One day, Geralt arrived, searched for the next contract, pursued notices, was about to go on his way. Notice announced Olgierd von Everec, residing in the Garen estate, looking for someone to kill a dangerous monster in the sewers. Okay. We'll go see him about the contract. Wait, why do I only have one sword? Oh, because the other one's drawn. Go isolated hut.
Hey-ya!
Oh.
Witness me, brothers!
Help!
No!
Expose!
You shall die!
That explosion. with you want to melee me, trying to back away to get his bow out again. Nice. Oh, it's one of these things. We're getting use out of the last day of Igni here. Some fun explosions happening.
Yeah, welcome to my...
Show me what you have.
Oh, he doesn't buy junk? Really? What the hell? Oh, he's an armorer. That's very weird.
Solo.
A general merchant to be armor.
Run, Roach.
How did you not turn there, Roach? That was a road. Roach. Okay, this is not a road, but you're actually following it. So you couldn't follow the road, but you followed the non-road. Yeah, sounds like Roach. It's not by itself.
Slower.
Like a bear, maybe? Alright. So, all we know is there's a contract. So we'll learn everything we need here. Kinda creepy. I guess once they get close, I can see it being a little creepy, but mainly because I thought the people there were actually like enemies, monsters.
Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Who's this lady waving at me here?
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved the long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it.
Why he
So,
off
you
the
want this
contract?
job, you gotta grab his attention, and he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Yeah, I can't imagine very many people here wanting to take this contract, but okay.
Ataman, sir, you've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside. That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live!
Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin. Matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either.
Alright.
Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the Lord of the Manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 3? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Alright, enter the sewers. I also want to change my hair. May or may not be the final different hairstyle before I use my like actual one that I like.
Around, 99 barrels of rum on the wall.
Any books or anything.
Aye, rum in 99 barrels.
Alright, let's see. Assuming there are no like barber. I assume there's one in Oxenford. Oh well, I'll just look it up here. Guess I can also change the title of the stream here. It's called Heart of Stone or Hearts of Stone? I think it's Hearts of Stone, whenever. Figure it out later. Hearts of Stone. So let's see. Interactive map. We're going to Velen, Novigrad, Barber. There's one. Good time. Right here. All right. Hearts of Stone. Okay. Let's go over here. At first, I'm thinking like the long, messy hair, maybe.
Long live Redania.
And so, you know, we're gonna say this takes place after the main story.
Greetings. Got a razor.
Would it be long and loose? Yeah. Now this is where I'm gonna try. So the goatee I actually got used to. I didn't like it at first. It wasn't bad at first, but I didn't like it. But I actually got used to it. So we're gonna try either mutton or soul. The mustache and soul. The mutton chops make sense with the haircut. Yeah. Alright, mustache and soul patch. Oh, this one fade to black. Oh, Now again, in my head, I was pretending, you know, he's depressed, he lets hair go. So why is he styling his facial hair? Yeah, but I think this does look better than the mutton chop. So we'll see. Now beard is the best, but again, we'll do that with my actual thing. Yeah, I think I like that over the mutton chops. Now thematically, when we're in Blood and Wine, you know, this fits the region of Blood and Wine. But again, at that point, I don't think we'll fuck around with like goofy stuff. I think I'm gonna want my actual hairstyle. Let me look up mutton chops one more time. I really don't like, I mean, either. I don't like either, but like, is there even a hairstyle we would do to start Blood and Wine that's different? Because we've done Elven. Have I done yeah, I've done Elven and shaved. I've done one of these two. They're all probably very similar. These three are all probably extremely similar. I think this is what I had. This is the one that I generally like, other than his default one. What's the Elven cut? Let's just see it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, so we'll... If I want to, I could start Blood and Wine with that, just to start it. Or maybe end it, I don't know. But yeah, alright. So... The mutton chops oddly work with that. How's the mustache and patch? Because I think this is better in my head. But I actually think the mutton chops work. As weird as that is. So fuck it. What we're doing now... No, I didn't want to change that again. Damn it. Because this is what we'll do for maybe, if I still feel like fucking around in Blood and Wine for a little bit with hairstyles. And then this one will be Long and Moose. There. So weird.
So long.
So weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This, I don't see me having this for long. I'm gonna try. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus, dude. Ugh.
Long live, etc.
Okay, roleplay. Geralt is obviously depressed with Ciri being gone. He let everything grow out. Yen demanded he looks more regal, more presentable. So, you know, he shaved into a goatee to give her, you know, the finger. How's this for presentable? God, it looks so bad. Ugh.
Honor in the fatherland.
We'll keep the hair, but I'm totally gonna change that fucking facial hair probably.
Why there?
I cannot see me using this for too long.
Life kick you in the ass. Not enough. Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best of all altogether. Devoured dozens of maidens for.
Something's down here.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Is it?
Come on!
It's a drowner.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. Strange slime.
Slime? Fuck would that be?
Oh, come on, please.
Oh. The good news is the goatee, you can't really see it too well, but man.
Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or are you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but... something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Alright, so that's the slime, maybe?
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
Alright, not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Ooh, is that my roleplay reason to switch to Ard? I don't know.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Alright.
Glad it held up, though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here. When did you get pressed into service?
As soon as war broke out. First they had me patching up folk at the Battle of Dorian, then at Vizima, and finally in Velen.
Been to those battlefields. Must have been tough.
Well, it's war. Severed limbs, blood, and guts. Remember, I learned how to operate under Milo Rusty Vanderbeck at the Battle of Brenna. Graduates of his school can handle anything.
Dead drowner, covered in the same strange slime. Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Oh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Knowles stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Okay. The slime isn't the poison, it's a different thing. It's just some reason slime.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Alright, you know what? We are going to go ahead.
Fresh bruises on the bodies from a blunt, heavy object.
And no cuts.
Mm-hmm. A few scratches, and everyone's covered in the same strange slime.
I'm gonna change.
See that wet spot on the ground?
Mm-hmm. It leads into that channel.
Monster must have come in through there, and left the same way.
Any idea what might have killed them?
Not yet. For now, my bet's on something big. A Zeugl, maybe. Need to find its lair.
I'm going to change the facial hair, and I'm going to go ahead and switch to the first iteration of the Ard build.
Geralt, wait! We haven't finished yet. Don't leave me here.
Unless I'm not allowed to. Maybe... There's a ladder. Maybe we came down a ladder. Technically, I should change my enhancement, but we'll do that later.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
Where... And it's just right in front of him at the very end. Peeing.
Long live Radovid!
What do I want here? You kind of like the idea of that mutton chop if I do that other hairstyle. So otherwise, we got clean, or just full beard. I'm thinking full beard again, going with the whole he's let himself go type of thing here. Like, I don't know what I like with his final normal haircut, whether it be a beard or shave, but sure, we'll just go with this. This is fine.
So long.
Alright, so basically right now all they're doing is swapping out Igni for Ard. And Ard is actually going to function like the AoE Igni, because I'm going to be taking the alternate Ard, which makes it an AoE, and then I have to take the thing that gives Ard damage, because normally Ard doesn't do damage, it only does knockdown. So now Ard will be doing AoE, damage, and knockdown. Again, this is only the first iteration. We're still keeping this mutation for now, just so we can keep changing things. So this will be cool, because now I'll have the AoE thing where it can crit, and it'll be doing damage as opposed to Igni does dot damage. Like, it still does normal damage, but it's mainly for the dot. This will be doing normal, like, instant damage, so there's actually a chance for this stuff to proc of them exploding. That should be cool. So I'm just gonna, let's see, all the normal shit, my entire tree there, we got the 2 there, and then I went down here. Okay. Oh, that thing. Down the entire... and then all I need for now is just 1 point in this, because upgrading the AoE, so this makes Ard's alternate form be the AoE, upgrading it makes it so that I can knock down more often. I should have plenty of points to spend on it, but right now I only take 1, but I think I have to spend it regardless. Maybe not. And then this makes it so that Ard does damage, because again, normally it doesn't do any damage. And what's crazy is, this damage scales with enemy level, which actually does mean fighting normal enemies it might not do a lot. Is a downside to this. We'll see. Okay. Again, I just took out the melt armor and Igni intensity in favor of Ard doing damage and AoE Ard, and because we're not maxing that out yet, I actually can save a few points. Doesn't really matter. In the long term, I also want to be able to have Ard range increase, and I don't know if I care about Ard intensity, because as far as I know, it doesn't make it do more damage. It only increases the knockdown chance. So we'll talk about that with the next iteration of the build, but right now I don't need that. And then we're doing Griffin and casting with Adrenaline. And that's everything. Good. Now I have 4 extra points remaining. 2 are from that. That's there. That was there. Where are the other 2 points from? I thought I had 6. Because this is all my skills, yeah? Because it's the entire tree. It was these 3, which again, this is now going there. And then it was that, which was 3. Oh, I didn't max this out, that's why. There we go. That makes sense. That's everything equipped. And now that we're doing Ard, this is where I can go ahead with the new mod and upgrade the Lesser Foglet Mutagen later. Right now we still don't have a lot. I'd rather not sacrifice it, but later I'm thinking I can get like it. So right now what we're doing is we're boosting side intensity. This one's not getting a lot, just 1. But I think in the long term, rather than boost generic sign intensity, I would boost specific signs since it'll be more. So 1 specifically for Ard, 1 for either Quen or Erden, and then I don't know about the third one since it won't be a lot of blues. This one will be red, so that doesn't count. But definitely 1 for just Ard, and then maybe again 1 for either Quen or Erden. We'll see. So when the time comes, we'll check that out. But that's what's going to be fun with this new mod. So everything else is good. Alright, so what I gotta do is change my hotkeys for quick cast. So now Ard becomes R. Ard. Not that I'm gonna use that. Alright. Manuals. I should have manually saved beforehand, but whatever. Again, technically I could change my mutation too, but it doesn't matter. I'll do that for next time.
Stay out of my way.
You do know there are witch hunters in the city?
Again, this is cool because I really enjoyed that AoE Igni, but the AoE Igni we only got because of the enchantment. Well, now Ard has both. It has normal Igni, in terms of being a cone ahead, but then it has the AoE Igni. That's a pretty good radius. I still probably will get the increased radius, but even like without it, that's pretty fucking big. So now my only kind of concern is the fact that it does scaling damage. So against weak enemies, I don't know how strong it's going to be.
Oh, I was worried you'd gone off on your
but
own.
it should be good. I would imagine it should be good. It shouldn't be weak against them, just that it won't be like crazy. And again, the fact that we can crit, which will do triple the damage, and if they die from it, they explode. Should be hopefully pretty cool here. And there we go. Much better. Harold let himself go. Alright.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
See how much damage it does. Not a lot. Not a lot. That's the thing with knockdown. You can knock them down and insta-kill them. But again, our final build will do a lot more damage, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, it's not a lot of damage. But knocking enemies down... Okay, I think I have to not lock on to them for that to work. Yeah, okay, so you stop locking on. Alright, so we're not even going to make use of that crit one. So I could switch to the other mutagen, since this is actually even worse damage than Igni. We're not doing a real mutagen yet, but we could switch to this one, where, let's test it out. it's going to add 50% of our weapon damage to our signs. That should be a lot. I can test it against whoever that is and see how much damage it does. Good. It looks like it's pretty much the same amount of damage. That doesn't really matter either way. So neither of those mutagens really matter for Aard right now.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You?
It's kind of sad.
I told you, Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood.
Hey, that's interesting.
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
I think I'd rather still have the crit chance mutagen then.
Slime.
Must have run into the beast. Just like the soldiers.
So...
This is a Zoogle.
What else is that large and lives in sewers?
Dunno. Maybe a giant toad?
Mm-hmm. Right.
The combat log isn't working, so I can't actually see...
Need to hurry.
Alright, Geralt, I'm trying to talk here. So I can't actually see how much damage it's doing. Obviously I can, like, close the game and restart it, and the combat log works for the first few minutes and then bugs out. But for now, I do think... Now, to be fair, this actually allows me to slot other things in, which would give me more sign intensity. But again, sign intensity for Aard actually is only knockdown chance, so that doesn't actually help Aard at all. Because again, this one allows red and blue signs, whereas my previous one only allowed blue signs, or blue mutagens. But yeah, that also I couldn't slot that in. Yes, that doesn't matter. So I feel like having a 50% chance to triple damage is actually better than this. Now again, I'd have to actually do the test of that, but for Aard, I don't know. But for Yrden, it's definitely better. So Yrden being the turret critting will certainly be fun. So it is a shame that Aard does such little damage without taking the final skill that I want. Oh well. And we'll be getting our final build relatively soon, now that we're in the first DLC, and then hopping into the second after that. So we'll go back to the crit chance. But this is not really... The second part's like pretty much never going to happen, like always. And even the first part now is going to be only for Yrden. I mean, before Igni was proccing... I guess I could use... Well, I don't have the intensity, but I could do a little test to see Igni versus Aard damage against these guys. It's not going to be exact. Let's see, because Aard will put out the fire, which is kind of cool too. So this is just the initial damage. Oh, I already immediately used Aard by accident. So yeah, Aard is barely stronger than Igni's base hit. Of course, Igni's real damage is from its dot, so that does make it disappointing. Because Aard doesn't do the dot, Aard does the knockdown, so it has some sort of alternate function, but I am a little disappointed in the damage of Aard. The generic damage. But again, the way the skill was in the base game isn't for damage, it's for the knockdown.
Shawnee, watch out. Move. What? Lost your nerve?
It is weird though that if you lock on, you can't get a finishing blow on them.
Swelling on much of the body. Blows from a large blunt object. Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Yeah, cut off his dialogue there. Didn't realize he wasn't done talking. Want to explore all the things. I still know how far back this goes. Looks like it does dead end.
Body's basically intact. Just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer. Woman, 30 or so. Strange, no visible wounds. Died of exhaustion trying to escape. Terrible way to go. Can't say I envy him. Horrible way to die. Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Wondering what role the slime has. Like, obviously, like in terms of like animals, slime is there for a reason. So it's probably that it's like a sticky substance that, you know, like they're doing right here.
Curse, found a hideous death instead.
Maybe it prevents them from decaying or something.
Here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Believe it or not, folk are saying there's a prince cursed into a toad in the sewers. Both say his prince came from Far Flan. And the wizard turned the prince into a toad. Yeah. Well, that's what the people are doing here. At least the women. Got everything?
Given Shawnee, no choice. Move.
Can't. The sword away?
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
I can't interact with the door. There we go. He opened it for
Shawnee,
me.
watch out. Move.
Or maybe she did. This is a problem. I can't interact with the door when I'm in combat.
Shawnee,
Thank you.
watch out. Move.
This was not too well thought out. Come on. Open it.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
I can't burn him. How about... Oh, there we go. He got away from me. Perfect.
Loads of slime here.
Alright, you got that.
Enough for
Yeah.
your sample?
It'd be more.
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort. Body's covered in the same strange slime. Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat too.
Interesting. Does eat drowners. Or at least it, you know, pins them up. Assume to eat.
dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seemed the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Huh. All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Alright, so what is this thing? I'll definitely be interested to at least see Ard in the boss fight. That sounds great. Yo, okay. Well, there's your prince. He wants to give it a kiss. Oh my god. Oh wow, Ard did a fuck ton of damage there. Holy shit. Again, it scales with level. Look at that, it's doing like 20%? Maybe? Igni. Oh yeah, much better than Igni versus him. Oh my god, I'm too busy fucking around. So yeah, the scaling is crazy, because you can see if he stops jumping, my weapon damage isn't insane. think when I'm close, he just jumps. That's what it is. So that'll help. Copying that. Looks like he's weak to Erden, maybe? That's what I got from that. It does seem like Ard's doing less damage now. Now his health has gone down. I wonder if it scales based on his health too. It shouldn't, but either way, it's definitely better. Okay, so there's 2 signs, and hopefully he stays in at least one of them. God. Was somebody. Are they gonna blame me? Well, I mean, I did kill the guy, but are they gonna...
Halavath, Galavekar.
Yep.
Gadarash I'll Voot.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Ophir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Maybe they should have kissed him first. Now the hair and beard really fit.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed it. Great.
Yeah.
So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenfurt. One of a bit of time.
Mm-hmm. And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenfurt better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno, rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
Yep.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Bah. Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Ophir is rusty.
My Ophir is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal Orilal.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarefaner.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Torgate Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Vailth Alake ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal!
Vailth.
Vailth Alke ul Igulath.
Elkal. Inkal Avre Ikel Ugehereven Ulvita.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get is angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Aedirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you?
Probably don't know him, but there's a
Shut up.
chance.
Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Not really.
Gaunter O'Din, known also as Master Mirror. We met in White Orchard. I helped you find your Yennefer.
Yeah.
We meet
Merchant.
again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
He was just like a lowly merchant.
What on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit.
Alright.
I heave like
Super
devils.
intriguing.
Stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Gaunter O'Din.
I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this
Why are they speaking common?
apart from all else. The hell the king is sure to condemn him to.
I usually see.
Ooh.
What kind of hell? Tarring, flaying, and quartering. This is the punishment for regicide and pains.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whammo. So I'm not sure if I like the Arden build without being like the final iteration of it. So I'm still fucking around. That's why I was happy to see how much damage it did to the boss. And oh my god, it actually works against shield bros too. Only because like it's cool that you can knock enemies down like this and execute them. I've just enjoyed like the way I was using Igni for damage more than anything else, but yeah, see if I get used to it, and then no matter what, we are switching to the final version soon, which, oh my god. Alright, so I was fucking around, having fun with that. But I mean, again, seeing the boss damage and then seeing it work against shields has immediately made me more excited for this potential. And again, the fact, I'm talking to myself now, Igni wasn't doing damage. I had to do Igni and then stand there for a couple seconds to do damage. So, as we tested, it's roughly the same damage as Igni instantly. So I can be more active now by doing this instead. So I think it'll grow on me. It's just because my initial impression, I didn't realize that it didn't do a lot of damage. So when I saw it didn't do a lot of damage, I was disappointed. But I think if I stop trying to do a lot of damage to it in my head, I'll be a lot more happy with what I got here. Asshole, dude.
You'll never learn.
Where is he? I'm trying to... Dude. Okay. I was pressing Ard to attack and didn't Ard him for some reason. That's the only way it seems. If you get near me, teleports away. Alright. They're doing a lot more damage. You're instantly removing my Quen. At least there's friendly fire, that's cool. Whoop. That's gonna be a problem. I can't really execute when they're more than just directly in front of me. It is satisfying to get the AoE, even if it's not a lot of damage. Okay. Can't eat. Okay. I don't know. I guess that's preventing me from doing anything. So even when I'm like, you know, sort of close to that, I was pressing heal and it wasn't healing. So just like last time, I also wasn't casting Ard. So if you get near it, it technically staggers you. You're allowed to move, so there's no visual indication you're staggered. It's just your button presses don't work. Because it happened twice in a row. I'd imagine it's not a bug, and then that's what's happening there. Damn, I wish, see, just because I'm not on top of him, I couldn't execute him there. I can see my number values of how much Ard's doing. I think I looked at it was 330. I watched the bot over. Let me screenshot this so I can remember. Oh. caused it to freeze when I screenshotted it. But I mean, I'll be testing off stream anything. Okay, yeah, see, I'm taking damage even though I'm not near it. That skill seems to be bugged. It's doing the entire field even when you're nowhere near it. So not only can I not, you know, use abilities, I can't heal, but I'm also taking damage when I'm not in the zone. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna sprint away, see if that does it. Fucker. And I wish that would have executed him, but... Oh, that's the wrong button. I have to get my Quen up real quick. Hey, Cass.
Too late to surrender.
Fucking Christ, dude. Pop this down and hopefully he's near me when I, heal? Okay, oh, I see the disoriented, thing. Alright, so... Stagger him, please. I can't cast! Alright, now I have toxicity issues. He is just so strong. Okay. Fuck, and then that move is broken. I think they need to, well, it's too late now, but they should have tweaked it. Because everything else is tough in a fun way, but that one move is just guaranteed death, and it's just not fun and not okay. Not him. Jesus, dude, I just cannot... Okay, now I'm getting fucked on. Oh, I'm sorry I can't look in 3 directions at once. Okay, that time Geralt ran to the guy. That's what I would prefer to happen. Alright. Again, the radius is much bigger than it looks. This is gonna help a lot. Stagger him, hopefully, and I immediately lose my Quen. Quen's just not really worth it. The half a second it takes to cast Quen, he immediately hits me. Can he stop teleporting across the whole fucking map? Again, not a good design fight. Not a good design fight at all. Teleports across the entire map constantly. As a broken ass move. Alright. Stagger him, please.
Not good.
Pressing heal. Okay. Ah, wow. Almost dead, but I also am gonna die because I don't have any instant heals. And that really shouldn't have hit me. Jesus Christ. That could have been a really fun fight. Just few unfortunate design choices made that super shitty. But I am starting to appreciate art more. So, good. Werner, Ferner, Perner, whatever they call you. No idea why I have the most gracious crown mage, Ahmad, designated all people, you, as our liaison. Argument that you know best of the land I find not convincing because Airden's as much to do with Redania as Zerrikania is with Ofair, nothing. But as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you, I try to deliver him this message. Our camp have staked near Brunwich. Knowledge and goods of our land we now share with the local populace. Renew request for permission to travel towards the urban settlement. Okay. I had trouble reading that. I mean, it was very slightly written in, like, you know, whatever, formal speech. But, like, for some reason, I just couldn't comprehend half the fucking words they were saying. It took me a long time, so... Did I have, like, poison damage or something? Please, it should have saved, right? Because it finished an objective. But anyway, what that was saying is, they didn't like the mage. They don't know why the mage was appointed to be here. But anyway, this is where we're camped. Please tell me there was a checkpoint. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Why did I die there? I can't even pass, for fuck's sake.
Never fight a witcher.
Alright. The heal. I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage. Where is he? Get it. Place it here. Closer to him. Close. In much better shape than last time. Come on, man. So close. Okay, he's gonna die to that, thank God. Alright, take two was better, and we're gonna save the goddamn game. There you go. Jesus. Oh, fucking Christ. I don't know why I died. Like, I shouldn't have had a fucking dot on me. But maybe that was the toxicity, because I think that was the... we tried so many times. I think that was the time that I got the toxicity. Too much of it. And I'm not sure what happens when you do too much. It might, like, poison you or some shit. Is the stream laggy here? No. I don't know why, I just happened to look over and it looked like it was fucking really laggy, but it looks fine. Alright. Whatever. Alright. Manual save. Here. Let me put my silver sword back on. Which again, the enchantment doesn't matter. Oh, well, that one's okay. It's the armor and the enchantment. Although technically it still works with Igni, it's just Igni's not going to be as buffed. And I'm not going to quick cast it, which means I probably won't ever cast it. What's this? Axie. Why they troll me with Axie? Alright, that's everything. We good? They drink the troll decoction. Fuck it. Is this a new land? Nah, Novigrad. Although, who knows, maybe we weren't allowed up here before. I don't know, but... Alright. New to me. What matters. I didn't think that this DLC added new locations. Again, it may have had like an island or so. I don't know how toxicity works. It looks like when I'm above 50%, something bad happens. That's why it's like a lighter green. That's where that first skill in alchemy could actually be useful. For WJ's eyes only. Private location, took care of knights. Locked the leader in the cellar. Following M's order, travel Novigrad to supply, sell Fistech. Okay. Sack didn't contain the crowns, but the heads of my men. Okay. Sword, famine, and perfidy. Wonder if that's how you like use Fistech, as in like sell it or whatever you do with Fistech. All right. Technically, since there was no fast travel here, I mean there shouldn't be anything happening. There is a fast travel here, but we'll ride there rather than fast travel. On the very unlikely chance that something's supposed to happen, but it wouldn't, because it would have happened immediately.
Let's go.
Alright. Meeting Master Mirror at midnight. Obviously, that's the main quest. Yes. Hey, buddy.
Greetings.
Good.
I am rugged out. I think this is the right price. Either way, it doesn't really matter. being deconstructed. Everything else is done. I know the books will sell it to the book guy.
Farewell. Run, Roach.
My love. Traveler, hello. Come sit with us.
Hello?
Slow now. Whoa.
There fast travel in here? Over there. Okay. We have to wait for midnight. I'm just thinking, I mean, I probably should get that alchemy one. Like, if I guess my plan was to take the whole row, but it actually makes sense that I either don't take intensity for the knockdown or don't take far reaching, which will leave one slot open to allow me to heal more. Okay. We'll need the next slot open. I really don't want to remove anything. I mean, to be fair, Ard's not doing a lot even with this, but no, against the bosses it is. And again, I can get that with the green. I have plenty of greens, it's more so I don't have any reds. And I prefer not to go down here, and I'm sure, well, we can't get that without getting... Wait. Oh, we don't need both sides for that, I think. Let me save the game and test.
Maybe this one you're average.
Green. Greater green, we still have to make normal green first. How many do I have? Greater green, I have none. And how many do I need? 2? So I need to make 6. And again, green we have plenty of, so... Oh, now I gotta do the greater, duh. Yeah, so that does require that, so... This is the cheaper one ability point wise, but I need reds, which we do not have, which is why I either have to keep farming them off stream or we'll have to convert them. I'll probably farm some off stream, honestly. That will unlock the next slot, which for now, I'll put that over there, and then we can put this here, which will then allow me to heal more. Because as we saw in that fight, I got too much toxicity in me. Just on basic healing, which I'd even use a lot of heals. I think it was like 2 or 3 heals and I immediately went over, so that'll be good. It'll be fine, it'll work out well. Alright, so midnight. Let me see, my fully heal, yeah, because we have the decoction on. Also, there. Fucker branded me.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races? You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
So he is speaking as if he's not human. Not 100%, but the way he phrased humans, elves, whatever, explain that to me. Like, it's almost like he's not human, so I'm feeling like trickster god style thing, which again, in the Witcher universe, I don't know what that would be. But I don't know, sort of trickster something or another. Yeah, so I imagine, obviously, he's the one that did the storm.
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
So, is he going to tell me that Olgierd knew that was a prince, and thus he kind of set me up with the lulz, maybe? Or maybe he wanted the prince dead or whatever?
How do you know we'd met, and that I'm not exactly thrilled with him now?
Please, Geralt. I knew the Ophiri had captured you. Was I not to know how this had come to pass? Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured.
Yep, okay.
Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of.
Really?
Body, agile as never before. Your mind faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
Huh. How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
And I
Need
doubt
to know
it's
the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch.
Exactly, that's
Our
what I was
pact
thinking.
states
Uh-huh.
that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly,
Wishes?
making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Oh, of course.
Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me, but as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings, as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no
I'm
promises.
more intrigued as to
That
what
is all I
is
ask.
happening here.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
So he's almost like a djinn? Again, I don't know exactly what he is, but we're saying things here. So he's kind of like a djinn. He has magic powers, 3 wishes. Is what, like, you know, makes it sound like a djinn, but he's not really a djinn. But he's something of that nature. Obviously, he marks me. And what's interesting is, I bet if I did this sometime in the main story, I wonder who would have commented on it. Because you know they would have had people comment on it. Alright. And I am already hooked. Not like I was ever unhooked from The Witcher, but... I guess I have to go all the way fucking around this way. There was no fast travel there.
Run, Roach.
Nope, 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 nope. This way. Nope. He seems to always choose the opposite path anytime there's a slight split in the road. It's so weird. Like fucking intentional. A long run here. Through the storm. I think this gives me fast travel. There you go. Nothing in the woods. I say as there's then something in the woods. I think that was a bear. It's hard to see. Yeah, it's a bear.
Whoa!
Wine! Wine! I want wine, damn it!
I sold my arse.
Our Ataman will lead and guide you. Never shirk to fight beside.
Why are they burning it down?
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Guess him killing the servants.
Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ain't with yous!
Oh no, it's not a
Trapped
servant.
with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
For a second I thought she was telling him Ataman said to kill me. Okay. Would Geralt intervene? I don't think so. If these are bad guys and they're killing each other, like, he wants to know why. But, like...
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Exactly. I wasn't gonna threaten them
Cocksucker
yet.
violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned,
that's cool.
Might I assume you've cleared the sewers?
So he has no reaction to me being arrested.
My father!
Oh. Oh, oh yeah, because he can't die. Is that like a wish he made?
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Mm-hmm.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter O'Dim. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O'Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him. and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
He's dead. I'm assuming.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead.
Yep.
Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Okay.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Okay. I'll let this update, and then I'm gonna take a quick break just to take my food out. We're only gonna go for another like 15 or so minutes, but still. Dead Man's Party, yep. Alright, so I'll be right back. Actually, let me see. I have 2 side quests that I want to do. One of them is after Dead Man's Party. Okay. In this expansion. Didn't get anything. Alright. Do we know? Let's see if we got a character. I mean, they wouldn't tell us anything we don't already know, actually, so there's no point in looking. I'm just wondering if Geralt has any idea what O'Dim might be.
Redania.
Figured out at long last what's putting the foot in our men's wills, making them better.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
So just like Vess, I believe Vess and Shanley were both romance options from previous games. But at this point, he's now with Yen.
There's no denying her beauty, but she's not my type.
Talking out your ass, mate.
Passing on quite the catch. She looked at me like she does you. I'd not dally long thinking.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfoot, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know.
Oh, at least we have some theories there. Like I said, djinn,
He
but
helped
demon.
me out of a
okay.
bind. And now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return.
Could be a mage, but I don't think he's just a normal-ass
First one's to
mage.
summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Well, yeah, I was about to say me either.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Okay. I'm gonna read this letter here. Wedding invitation. Let it be known that the children haven't grown to share. Parents of Aldana, Lamak, and Jonas de Bugar. Press the presence of Shani. Okay. Might be people that we know, I just don't remember them offhand. Alright, I hate that I'm going to be ending soon. I would prefer not to continue the quest a bit, but... Actually, I mean, if we're going to a crypt, it might be too long. Let's take a look at the, enchantments, because I already know, like, the enchantment I'm going to be doing for my end build. I don't think there's any other ones, honestly. And I'll look into, maybe there's mods that add different enchantments. Not that big of a deal.
The world's never...
So without explaining it,
Something.
and then whenever I make this switches of builds, I'll fully explain what I'm doing. But as far as I know, the only one I care about, let me go through each of these. But here's something, but I don't really care about this. Hitting enemies with Ard reduces their stamina. I mean, I guess when enemies don't have stamina, I don't know what happens. I'm assuming they're staggered. But Ard already knocks down and staggers anyway. Maybe they're staggered for longer? I could do this just to mess around with it. I'll look into that off stream, but like it's nothing really that important. Unless maybe it is, who knows. This one gives you Quen to start the fight. It's nice that you don't have to cast it, but I don't care. So again, I'll explain why, but this is what I'm going to be using in my end build, where whenever my Erdin Trap hits an enemy, it places an Erdin Glyph under them. That's really the most game-changing one as part of the endgame build. Yeah, otherwise there's nothing else. I guess I can quickly, I mean I'll look more off-stream if it sounds important, but depletion, like... What's the use? There's no point for me to use depletion. Let's see. If we're saying depletion, I mean, again, this is just one comment. It's saying using depletion's a no-brainer, but again, I would assume, again, we'll have three things here. Normally, Ard staggers the enemy for a couple seconds, or it knocks them down. This probably makes them staggered for longer because they're exhausted. So that's what I imagine it is. So we might do that just for the, again, before the true endgame build. I was just curious what people would say. Oh well, so I can look into that later. And I'll probably just experiment with it. I'm more curious, is there an enchantment mod? Very quick look. It only allows you to add multiple enchantments or things like that. There's no new enchantments. I'll also look into that later. Alright, so as of right now, I mean, we'll see next time, but I might have this depletion on before we go with our true endgame of having entanglement for Erdin. Because again, I don't really drain their stamina in fights usually, but I assume what happens is we'll call them exhausted in this state, so they're exhausted. They can't attack, maybe they take more damage, I don't know. Because otherwise Ard knocks down, or if they're not knocked down, it staggers them for a bit. This must be like an upgraded version of stagger. So, yeah, we'll potentially check that out. Alright. Otherwise, we don't have Grandmaster gear, which is a shame, because the Grandmaster gear is where these bonuses come in. That's going to be when we get into the Blood and Wine DLC. Which again, I could technically do that to unlock that. We'll figure that out when the time comes. I believe it's level 40 though, so it won't even matter until we're 40. The one thing we do have is we have the Forgotten Wolven, because that was given to us all at once. And that is 40 as well, yeah. But no matter what, I'm not switching. Okay. So, I'll potentially experiment with that depletion. You know what, we'll do a manual save, and I'll, just because we're ending now and whatever, I'll equip it, I'll do actual testing off stream.
Wouldn't...
No, wrong button. Oh no, I do have to buy something. Shit, what was it? Depletion. I have to buy reinforcements. Oh, a lesser. Oh, I thought it, whatever. Oh, he doesn't sell lesser glyphs of reinforcement. He only sells glyph and greater. Uh-oh. I don't know how to get a lesser glyph, so this is something that I probably can't even test right now. Oh wait, down here. Never mind, they're just not in order with everything else. Alright, so let's go get in a fight and test this.
Thanks.
Since we're not really keeping the save, I guess I can go test it. Let's take off the armor so we can see what's like without it and then with it. Let's just go fight a guard. Alright, so this is normal Ard, which will knock down or stagger.
Grey boy, calm down.
Wait, why did I use Axii? That was my hotkey for Ard. Is it because we're not in combat? It defaults to Axii, maybe?
Grey boy, calm down. Who do you think you are?
Good. Alright, so. Now see how long that is right there. Okay. And that one knocked him down. And that one knocked, but we saw how long it was without being the knockdown. Now with the armor on, it's depleting all of their stamina. So they take longer to get up or anything. Okay, now they're all getting knocked down, so I can't really see. I can't see the point of draining stamina. Oh, I died. God damn it. This is why I got Tessa off stream, but like, I don't see the point yet.
It's done. It's done.
Oh,
it's
Grey
raining.
boy,
Of course
calm
it's
down.
going to be.
Grey boy, calm down.
Alright. I need them to not be knocked down. Damn it. I just can't not knock them down. I mean, unless it guarantees a knockdown. I doubt it though. Alright. Like, what's the point? Witcher 3, like, drain stamina. Enemy. Well, I mean, to tell me what happens when my stamina is drained, obviously. Here we go. Why the hell do enemies have stamina bars? Nope, no one's commenting on why. Enemies don't have a stamina bar like player, but rather their AI is coded to rest. So we can attack, fooling us to think they can play by our rules. So again... It seems like stamina prevents them from attacking, which is obvious. But we're actually seeing these people regenerate their stamina immediately. That's because they're being knocked down, though. This is why I got Tessa off stream, but I don't think this is worth it. Like, there's no point. Unless I can get a test where they're not immediately knocked down. Now, he stayed on the ground longer, but he might be because he's a crossbow guy. Yeah, they don't stay down long, nobody's staying up for me to see. Yeah, alright, I don't know. So I don't know what the point of draining stamina is. It seems like it's useless, which means there's probably not an enchantment other than the one that I intend to use endgame, so I'll figure it out over the next couple of days. And we'll come back and see what we're doing. But for now, I think I've finally finished up with my Igni goofing off, and we're now in a form of an Ard build. It's not my final form. But again, all that stuff I'll figure out off stream, because Ard isn't working exactly how I thought it would. I thought when you added damage to it, it would be good damage. We're seeing that against bosses, because it scales, it's good damage. Against people, it's completely pointless, but that's where the knockdown comes into play, which I knew was a thing, but again, I was more so using it for some damage, and then our final version is massive damage. Instead, we're using it for basically no damage, and then final version will be hopefully good damage. But yeah, I'll have all that figured out for next time, but for now we are in the Hearts of Stone expansion, and definitely already interested to see where this goes. They got me hooked. We got this demon or djinn or something. Should be pretty fun because they can go a lot of ways with this, and you know, at least CD Projekt Red at this time definitely worthy of everything you expect. Not so much as Cyberpunk, but at this time they definitely were. So again, it can go anywhere, but you certainly know it's going to be fun wherever it does go.